Hello, everyone, and welcome to the stream. I am more than a little bit scatterbrained, thank you to stress combined from OBS and real life, but we have me, big celebration. We now have stream avatars, and we have some custom avatars. In fact, they're the only ones we are using for now. Courtesy of Zephyr Shadow. Um, you will see them when we switch over to the new stream scene, which should be soon. Today we are going to be playing Pokemon Scarlet. It is likely to be a short stream. My head really isn't in a good space, and I'm really worried. Every time I either go to stream or every time I stream, that OBS is just gonna make my life a living and crash. So we didn't stream yesterday because of that, and like I said, there are other things going on as well, but yeah, it's not fun when you try to do something and something beyond your control destroys that. So for those of you who don't know what I'm talking about yet, I was playing with Shadow and Alistair on the weekend, on Saturday for me. And I was just gonna record it and put it up on YouTube. OBS said no. I don't know how far in, and OBS crashed with me just recording. So yeah, that I don't know what's going on. I'm trying things to fix it. There was a graphics card update that has been updated now. So, and Sid will probably get a chance to look at things on his weekend. Maybe. As far as drivers and stuff like that. And as far as anything else, I don't know what's part of OBS and what's extra anymore. If I even already knew. Yeah, it's just too much for my head. Too much for my head. Anyway, thank you for being here. We are going to go into our new wonderful little screen. It's not that different. I have had to shrink chat in order to get everything to fit in. But welcome to our new screen and our stream avatars. If I could get rid of these stars, I would, but I want to keep my hearts. And I know JMA Blazer was in there. No. We're just starting the software. I know it works. There he is. You should be able to change the color of your cat if you want to. I have at least attempted to set it to free, and Shadow helped me test a lot of it out as well as troubleshoot some of the things I was doing wrong. Yeah. So this is you can get other packs and whatnot. This is a special commission. This doesn't come with stream avatars, but I believe Shadow is selling this pack on his Ko-Fi site, which is in the Discord in art. All right. What am I hunting? What am I hunting? It is daytime, so oh. Oh, it could be over here. Okay, that's Lavincia. That's my house. No, I want... Okay, that's my... That's... I'm confused. Where's the desert thingy? There's the desert thing. Okay, I didn't turn the map around far enough. Thank you. I am going to work on doing something for those as well. Oh, wrong button. Now I've got to do all of that all over again. No. But yes, since I call our visitors Visakits and our followers Kittizens, I felt this was very, very fitting. To be our stream avatars. No, that is not the big one. So some people have Pokemon. I have definitely considered Pokemon, but at the same time, I think I shied away from that. As much as I do love Pokemon, there were other things that I thought reflected the whole channel more. I didn't want to run into anything. Please tell me. I need to heal anyway. Leave me alone. Yes, yes. Cats makes it more sense for the channel, but I kind of want... This thing is stalking me, I swear. I kind of want people to have a little bit of an option to suit their personality oh a- as well. But for now I am just sticking with the cats. Yeah, I don't know. I know somewhere I found the evolved, like fully evolved eel. But I don't know where. So we're gonna come here. We're gonna probably have to jump down anyway, so but I do need to heal. Oh, sorry. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. It should fix it. So yes, it has fixed it, but we are on a black screen because we are um changing. Well, there you go. We got a scoff. Um, I didn't turn the switch thingy visible. Is the audio good or does it need to be turned up? Seems like I have to change it between games. I do like it low enough that if people are talking, you can hear the people, but not so low that while we're live, you can't hear the background audio. Yeah, I think the game. I think that's good. All right, so we're looking for as many evolved things in the desert as we can find. So, Sandaconda, I believe. We're looking for a fully evolved cactus. Um, I believe I still need a bronzor. And to be fair, I think I need a few of them because, yeah, I do need a bronzer. Um, thank you. Thank you. Um, although I can take on bronzong. I don't want to get put to sleep. I want you to sleep. Although then again, I did try and have a nap and fail. Um, I don't think it used Sing. I think it used a different sleep move, like sleep powder, or I can't remember what it used. I wasn't entirely looking. I was looking up at chat or something. Oh. I really don't think this is going to work without it being asleep, but hey. We could get a crit catch. We'll try that. It's not overly low, but it's not overly high either. Okay, so it used hypnosis. That one. It's still protected by safeguard. Yes! Not that it was working before that, but it kept avoiding it. It's still avoiding it. Finally. So off stream, I did organize the Pokemon boxes. Um, so we can probably go through that in a little bit and see just how well we're doing. I was, well is a questionable term, but um what is on our map? No evolutions. I was gonna look at our boxes, wasn't I? So we're currently in. We got like 2 capture boxes. We're not doing too bad early, other than some evolutions. We do have Arolts, but I believe it's in our party sort of thing. I know. There we go. So yeah, we're and some of these, keep in mind, are gonna be version exclusive. Probably not quite as many as we're missing. But some of them definitely are. And yes, some of them are definitely evolutions. I am working on getting us some of those at the moment, running around this desert. I know in Violet at least you can find the evolutions. I really hope that's another thing I don't even have to either level up or trade. And some of them are likely to be in Area 0 when we get there as well. So... Nope. Not according to that map. I didn't want the worm. I wanted the TM. Give me the TM. Some of them may or may only appear at night as well. A lot of them are going to be dark type, so that would probably make sense. I see lots of the baby ones, but no hippodons. Although I feel like we got the hippodon. I could be very wrong, but I feel like that's a baby crocodile. You can only see the eyes sticking out. Alright, ad break. I will pause, stretch a little bit, drink some water. And then, yeah, I know where we're going next. Thank you very much, JMA Blazer. I've got no idea what's going on with my computer and why it's doing funny things. Oh, it might have touched something on the keyboard. When I moved the cord. Oh, we can definitely get something around here, but I'm going here. That definitely helped wake me up that tiny, tiny bit, or help my brain wake up, I should say. I'm awake, but my brain doesn't want to know that the planet exists. So, uh, we are going that way. And we're going after that one. Easier than finding it somewhere else. I know that it's here. How is everyone else doing today? Looking up at stream elements for that second. Or more than a second. You're doing good enjoying your day off. Oh, nice. I still have housework that I'm supposed to be doing today. But the good news is I don't have a lot to do tomorrow, so. Oh, it's awake again. There we go. We have the Salazzle. Now, I know somewhere around here is another one that I'm after. We X. Where? Oh, where? So it's just at the left-hand side of that stream. I do not see that stream. Unless it was further over, but I don't think it was. Okay, so it is higher than that, but it's also in that area, which I think is where we've marked. So give me a second and should be, yeah. If not across here, but I think it was here. having this guy fully healed or whatnot, and being able to climb is definitely going to be a big help. No, that is a Riolu. We. I don't know if we've still got one. I think we do. I think I caught more than one. Due to natures and stuff like that. Not down here. I can't see one. I can see lots of different Pokemon, but not a what evolves into Lilligant? Petalil, that one. Which Lilligant do I prefer? I don't know. I've never really used Lilligant, I don't think. So I tend to pay less attention to Pokemon that I don't use too much. I just catch them. Oh. Of course you can find one. I have reached my destination. Now, I think I would like to be on the same map as the hang on, I can actually access that from in here. I'd like to be shown on the map for the habitat. Okay, so it's around that river. So I probably didn't come quite far enough. It's around here. Possibly up there. And across there. And Nackley. Well, it's not showing on the map. Got some weird light glitches. I really need to go and investigate those sword things as well. But I've tried unlocking the professor things, and unless I can't do it until I'm out of until I've beaten the Elite Four and done Area 0, which I didn't think was a requirement, but we'll check the other side of the river, shall we? There do seem to be a few, well, I was going to say few more fairy types, but I mean, there's a Lilligant. Doesn't that mean that there should be some Petalil around here? To be fair, we've already got a Lilligant. It is just the Petalil I need. Your laptop is so slow, you're due for an upgrade. I honestly don't know what to do about my PC. I really, really don't. I think I've got... Yeah, I've got Fluid and Flabebe. It's got so many issues that it shouldn't have. Sid can't fix it. I can't fix it. We can't afford to, you know, take it to a professional. Tadpole. Chuto. Oh, we gotta do that too. Yeah, this is gonna be hard because this is already level 50. I don't think we're gonna get enough points. Go and take out the Lilligant. I'm not going to get as many points for doing it this way as if I was taking them all on individually, but they're also not very high level. And like I said, my Sligoo is a level 50, so... do need to keep an eye on the experience bar, but it's not going up very quickly. Se 17 points, yeah, come back. Where? Well, you should get more. Oh. More than 17 from that. But, yeah. Oh, it's got rain dance. I don't even necessarily need to. I do not blame you in the slightest for going for that EV. Okay, so at least now we know where to go for the Petalil, but I'm pretty sure it's only going to be during the daytime, possibly only the morning. You got it as well, nice. Oh. I have the Let's Go games. I'm not a massive fan. I'm really not. Well, get some of that ghastly whatever. Ghastly gas. Is that Golduck a decent level? Not really. It's not bad compared to everything else here, but... Oh, it's nighttime. It's nighttime. I was so busy trying to get the other thing that we were after. Yes! Problem is... There's one of the Pokemon we're after. Oh, it's nighttime. I can use the night ball thingies. The dusk balls. And it's got green all over it, so it is very fitting. That was a crit catch, right? Yes. And lots of points for the Sliggoo as well. One more down. Okay, we got that one. And another one down, and another one down. Another one in the box. I don't want to give it a name. Nope. There's no evolutions over here. According to the map, anyway. I don't even know if there is a crocodile, to be fair, but... Thankfully, my voice is recovering a fair bit, so I really don't know what to do as far as Minecraft. I want to return with Minecraft, don't get me wrong. I definitely want Minecraft back as part of my channel stuff. Shot back. Okay. Oh! Oh, yummy coffee. Okay, even cold, it's still mostly yummy. But I probably want to wait and heat that up after I finished. I can see one of the Pokemon I want! Hurry up, ad break! Okay, we are back. Everything else will go away. Oh. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get this to go to sleep. Or stay asleep anyway. Shed skin is a chance, not a guarantee. But so close. I think that was a crit catch. Yes! I should be marking some of these off. I really, really should. But, yes, we got another one of the, desert ones that we're after. believe we have a Larvesta. That is a Larvesta, right? Yes. We do not have a Larvesta. Oh, there you go. The things I went through to get this Pokemon. Oh no, it wasn't this one. Oh, maybe it was? I can't remember. And I mean, in the generation it came out. I'm pretty sure it was the generation Larvesta came out. I just can't remember if it was definitely Larvesta and Volcarona. I haven't even got the baby one. A Kakuna in chat. On. Well, we have a Sandile now. Um, well, there's an Iron Treads, but I don't really wanna try for that. I think I will. You know what? I don't know how we'll go, but my Pokemon should be high enough level to deal with it. Where did it? Yeah. I can't remember what typing it is. I mean, it is slightly pretty, but it was definitely... It was definitely more annoying than it was definitely more annoying than the Violet Tusk mon. I wasn't actually trying to kill it, but I would rather have killed it than it kill me. I'm sure I will find more in Area Zero, so um I'm pretty sure we have a Hariyama. I am doing this more for the experience, to try and get um Sliggoo a little bit. I want to go there, so that one. Because I want to get back there by morning. Ah. Oh, that is one we don't have that I do want. Um, where are the caves? Where are the caves? It's nighttime. Where are you? Oh, Umbreon. Oh, Umbreon. I don't know where in the cave it spawns, but I have been told that it is a cave spawn and not out in the wild. Oh. I want the points. A ghost type Houndoom. No! Oh, I do like the ghost particles at its feet though. Like the purple flames. That is cool. I was mainly doing this for the experience, but it's kind of cool. Oh, the sandstorm seems to have stopped. Of course, it does mean I'm gonna get at least 2 attacks. I don't want to take you down. Crit catch. Thank you, Shadow. Thank you. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hello. How are you doing? Okay, so I didn't get enough points, sadly. Yes, they are nice cats, aren't they? I've explained that you are the person who made them, and that your Ko-fi link is in my Discord. Come on. Where is the Umbreon? So I haven't set up a lot um of stuff. I believe Shadow did program in some of the basic things, like the jump function and stuff like that when he created the cats. But yeah, uh, we don't have accessories or anything like that yet. At the moment, we are just going with the basics. It is still nighttime, barely. Stream avatars was a lot more complicated, kind of understandably, but at the same time, um, it makes things a bit more difficult. But yeah, stream avatars in total is a lot more complicated than I was thinking it was gonna be. um, but it is very, very cool. So. Um, so it's its own app slash game sort of thing on Steam, and there is, but the thing is that it's a lot of kind of programming it, um, not entirely programming, but um. That it's like doing a lot of settings and stuff like that, which yeah. Oh, I forgot that the burn. Do I have a burn heal? I do. It is morning. Where are they? Of course, I'm assuming it's a morning thing, but I'm ignoring these until I've unlocked the quest thingy. It's gonna make them easier to go after them. There's the Lilligant. Where are the babies? Where are the Petalil? I didn't even see you. Leave me alone. My bed is bigger. Okay. I know they said it was around here before, but maybe I was. There we go. Sing, 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 sing. Yeah. Well, my throat is greatly recovered. There's a lot it still can't handle. And another one down. Yay! Yes. Yes. What is it? That one? So, when I originally played through, I didn't realize this was a thing, even though the pop-ups are coming up, or I didn't realize how to access it. So I didn't get all of this until the very end of the game. um, Pesky Petalil. Now I can see lots of you. Okay, where else? What else have I got? Oh, where was Fairy Guy? Fairy Guy was up here? Yes. I think this was the fairy one. It's definitely the one that I'm after. Yes, yes. I will think when Brain is working it again. Obviously you've mentioned some that would be a good idea already, but um I'm definitely gonna be waiting a while and just having them like this. This is good a good starting point. Um there's do I have a villain? I think I do. That is confirmed. There's a couple of things I kind of I did forget one when I was explaining them to you, and I don't know how. I forgot Postman Pat and his black and white cat. Somehow I forgot um yes! One of the Pokemon I need. They are close in level, so I feel like we can. Oh, and it got paralyzed, so that's good. Um, 1 down. And a decent amount of experience for Sliggoo. That's a Sylveon. We have caught a fair few of those. Of course. Oh, we can go after that. We did have already caught one, but it will be good for... Okay, I will stop once the animation starts, sort of thing. It is protected. It's in a hive now. It's in a box. I will also start marking off some of the ones we've caught. So we caught Vespiquen. Essilil. Sandalit. Donphan. Bronzor. We got Captain. We got Sandaconda. Okay. Oh no! The rain stopped! I am not trying to do weird things. Thankfully we do have rain dance. It's not very effective, but it did a lot of damage. I hope it still counts if I switch it out. It is still raining, so... No! It was enough, but because it wasn't the Pokemon in there, it didn't count. So we've got to go up a whole nother level. Oh no. There is another one we need though. It's the one I came here for. Forgetting that Vespiquen was here also. I did also forget that this is a fairy. So... Altaria just got a really, really cool headband. Okay. Apparently Florges is protected. Ugh. I'll use some of these permeables. I'm not expecting it to catch, but it should, Okay, maybe it's no longer protected. Yes. That's what I needed. Of course, I do still have to actually catch it, but I needed it to not have that sort of safeguard. Yes! And another one down. But yes, if it did know any fairy moves, I would have been in a fair bit of danger. So we did terrestrialize. I do actually need a couple of snow ones as well. Apparently we still need a snom. I thought we'd caught a snom, but we caught a frost moth instead. And we need Frobominal. If that's even catchable instead of evolving. I can hear the gimme ghoul. Is this the one that's on top? No! That's mean. I know we've got Delibird. Ah! Did we find a stomp? No, we found a Bergmite. We got our Guard of Well last time. Hydrate and stretch and chicken dance! Which reminds me, we do have a new redeem artwork that no one has found that doesn't already know what it is. So if you notice the new redeem, please. Ooh, what do you know? And what typing are you? Are you a ghost typing? That would be really cool. Although you're a poison typing. Although that would be kind of good against fairies, but I'm not gonna lie. So yeah, one of our redeem songs for channel points has some new artwork, also courtesy. Yes, most valuable Pokemon. Of course, not in monetary value, but like my first playthrough, this was, yeah, the most amazing mon ever. It looks like absolutely horrible. But because of its ability and everything, and the fact that it's a tank, MVP must do an encore. All I've been doing is throwing Pokemon balls, Premier balls, other than, the one time I used Earthquake or, Earth Power or... Crit catch! Alright, I get, points for catching those. I kind of forgot that I got points for catching those. You're a frozen teddy bear. Bergamite, Snova's a bomber snow. We've got those ones. We've got the deer. We've got the Celatodal things. We've got Snorunt and those sort of ones. I really, really feel like it was... just out of one of these towns. And it might help if I hit the right button. I honestly think I have a Frigibax, but I don't know. But then again, like I said, I thought I had a Snom. Are you gonna get up on the chair and get on sort of camera? We have a Tippets in here having some more food. Okay, so if I want to head... Yes, so it is around here somewhere. I'm pretty sure we have the cryogonal. But we are going to check while we're up here. No, we do not. Level-wise, I should be okay. I do need to keep in mind a little bit that Fairy is a dragon type and these are ice types that we're going after. Oh, that's nasty. I know it's at full health, but still. It's like, no, not even close. At least it got caught on the second wall. Okay, we're done cryogonal. I don't know if that was in my random list of... Probably not, because I think if I hadn't seen them, I didn't put them in as what we need. Okay, there's some deer up here. Sell a turtle. Nice. Cryogonals. Lots of bronzongs, which, like I said, we will need to take on some bronzongs or bronzors to get the, what is it in this one? Armourouge? Evolution item. And we're gonna want 2 of those. Oh, nice. We are starting to run a little bit low on Ultra Balls, so it is nice to see a few more of those. Bergmites. There is a Snom. Nope. No such luck. Oh. Okay, that didn't do as much damage as I was kind of scared it would, especially with me being fairy and flying and dragon type. Of course, we are high level compared to that Snom, but Alright, we got Snom. Apparently we still need to go and grab Dragonite as well. There it is. And there's a Togepi in chat, but we just found the pre-evolved. I don't have to evolve a Crabrawler. I was not intending to use the Great Ball, but yeah, that was not intentional. Oh, so close. No! And it woke up. That's just... Oh... Ah! No, no, no! I don't think ice will be... super effective. I probably should have used that while I still had Altaria out. Has it been long enough yet? Not quite. Doesn't affect. Oh, Annihilator was the way to go for this battle. Sadly, I don't have anything that... So I had a sleep move, but it was an Altaria. And I do have a Pokemon with False Swipe as well. Sting has been doing well enough up until going up against Crabominal. So, but thank you for the advice. And welcome in. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. What else are we hunting for? We're hunting for oh, we might also need a Frigibax. Ooh. So it helps that this Altaria is part of my battle team. Although it is gonna have issues. It's not gonna like anything I'm trying to find up here. I don't have the shiny charm yet. I am hunting to fill up as much as the Pokedex as I can before we take on the last 3 really, really big battles. And then head for Area 0. Not intentional, but thank you, thank you. None of this is very effective. Oh, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Of course that is part psychic, so although we do have the ghost type to we do have the ghost type to nullify the effectiveness. What tip? For those of yes, that's what I have been trying to do, but I didn't look at its that's why it's currently in our party. But I didn't look at it's still got a lot of experience until I can get there again. I got really unlucky. I took on something that leveled it up, but I had to swap it out because it took too much damage. No. We do not want that. So Sliggoo is the only thing in our party at the moment that isn't a battle party member. So yeah, I was fighting. I had Rain Dance set up, but I had to swap the Pokemon over, and it did not evolve. Because it was raining due to rain dance, not weather rain at that time. I put it in my party when it started raining, but the area we were in was too low level for it to too low level. What is this over here? This is likely to be relatively high level. Is that a Frigibax? It's something I haven't seen, so very possibly. Yes. What typing have you got? You have dark typing. Against dark, we... Alright, we do have an ad break, so we will pause there for a little bit. Honestly, we're not going as bad as I was afraid of. With the way the day has been going. I'm gonna try and convince Tibbets to get up in her chair. The little mini Tibbets into chat. Oh, up. We will... I don't know if she's going to stay, but we will find... Under Tip. Until we get cat cam, that is the best I can do. And I don't know how to set it up because the other webcam won't work with my computer. It was initially working with my computer, but then it decided, no, it's not going to. So, all right, we are back, and Tibbets is at least temporarily still in the chair. So against dark type, we mostly have Annihilator. Because our fairy type got switched out for Sliggoo. No. Back in the chair. Hey. No, you're not supposed to be up there. Sorry, I just have to discipline the cat for a second. Back down in the... All right. Hopefully we have placated the cat and got her to stop. No, she still hasn't decided. Oh, I must keep hitting the keyboard with the cord of my controller. Now, the fighting type should nullify the 2 times damage. Yep, no, she's saying, no, I'm not staying here. Oh, I didn't mean to turn off the whole thing. I doubt it, but we're gonna try. It's not at full health, so no. Was worth a shot though. It nearly caught it. I was trying to find one of these in general. I was not trying to find one that was a weird terror type. And it also gives me LP, so I can probably get some more Glaceon. Is Glaceon on my list? No. No, we've got Glaceon. We are missing a fair few of the others, but we have Glaceon. Oh, I was trying to get the Gimme Gold coin. I wasn't trying to scare anything or surprise anything. Beartic. Oh, I don't know if we've got the Weavile yet. We've definitely got Sneasel, but I don't know if we've got Weavile. We do have a Gardevoir and a Frostlass. Bergmite. Like I said, we are definitely going to have to take on some Bronzong or Bronzor at some point. Let's sell the total. Betic. There's a whole heap of Sneasel. We do actually need a Knuckle stack, but I kind of also figure I can get one of those later. I'm not trying to hold on. Oh, we do need one of those as well, though. Hello, and this one's got the main. I am so happy. Nice. Nice. That is another one off our list. Doing pretty well. The Royal Pokemon. We need a possibly because I've got it in my party, I wanted a backup of Lukix. Having it in my party box. At least I think I wanted Lukix and not its Prevolution. There are some things that I've already caught that I'm trying to fill the Pokédex in the boxes as well. Thank you for the lurk, Jeremy Blazer. We do not have Weavile. And there is a knuckle stack, maybe. I know you are an ice type, but I'm still gonna risk it. That was doable. What is the time? No, it is still daytime. It is dark and ice, I believe. No! So close! At least it didn't wake up. Oh, it looks so cute like that. Ah! No! I don't know if you're making a joke because we're in freezing terrain. Um, as far as OBS stuff is still going, but yes, I have seen the I am good. It was just your phone, thankfully, but I can understand. Nice. Better than when I started and I forgot to turn the switch. Sauce on. No! You cruel thing. Get in the bowl. I know this is when false swipe would come in handy, but the only thing I also have false swipe on that I know of is a Scyther. I know, I wish I could turn off the stars. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I don't know how to turn it off. I want to keep the hearts, but I want to get rid of the stars. I got them unintentionally. Yes, Shadow was there when I messed that up, and thankfully I just wanted to try the jump and catch the star and see what happens. Oh my god. I know you haven't taken any damage, but this is seriously infuriating. There, finally. uh, we we still need a legitimate Synesty as well. Not intentionally, but maybe maybe it's done that. I wouldn't know how to do that, so um the bots may or may not be white because that's the one I selected. And then it didn't make me white. I was slightly unhappy that I had to go back and change that, but all right. So many lions and lionesses. Pyros. We've got an iceberg. And a Hariyama. Whoa! I don't want the Psyduck. I think I need a Copperaja. I could be wrong, but it's gonna be really, really, really. No, I have one. Leave me alone. Um, there's the. Yeah, I need to heal, so unfortunately, trying to grab these is not gonna happen. But at least now I know where I've kind of got to go for them, if I even bother, and don't just get those from Area 0. Feel like something I want is around here. It's not the Lichen Rock because we've got all 3 types of Lichen Rock. Maybe I was thinking of the pyro, because, um, up until we just caught it, we didn't have it. I've already got a Vigoroth. I need the baby and the granddaddy, but we also needed a Snom, but we caught that as well. We've got a Haunter. I may or may not want a spare one at some point, don't get me wrong. Sableye. But we do have a Haunter that when I figure out how we're gonna do this trade thing, because Sid was playing Scarlet. And not Violet. And I've gone through on Violet to get the version exclusives, only to realize I can't exactly trade them to myself without putting my account on another Switch as well. So that might be what we do. We might put my account not as the main account, but onto Sid's Switch to trade over. You caught it! Nice! I do like Mia Sableye. They look really, really nice. Not so much when they are so I'm talking about trading, which means that I can't play 2 games on my Switch at the same time. I have multiple accounts on my Switch. But the problem is, yeah, I can't trade from my Switch to my Switch. At least not that I know of. I'm pretty sure, pretty sure you need I don't even remember what account I did that on Violet, whether I did it on my main account or one of the random ones. Alright, I can't see whatever it is that I was hoping was here. I mean, I do need some axe used to trade, I think. No, I don't think so. I tried getting something for the and you can't trade them back anyway. As far as I understand, you can trade them into Pokemon Home, but you can't trade them back out. Or is that just certain genres? All right. Generations, not genres. Is it over here? I know it's near one of the camp thingies, but I can't remember which one. And since they've all disappeared anyway, it's really hard to remember. So I know one was in Tag Tree Thicket, and you can see the line. That's not the one area I'm after. I'm after... It was the fighting, which I feel like was over here. I feel like it was around... Oh, okay. It might help if I have the map slightly more up. I feel like it was around here. But there was a Poke Center. Oh, that's because I've got the map upside down. That's not going to help me. It's Tag Tree Thicket. That was poison. So I think it's up here that I'm after. I think this was the like fighting area, somewhere around there. But there was... It's not this way. It must be up this sort of direction. So the yes, I think so. I think so. I may be wrong, but I think I'm wrong. I think this is where all the Wigglytuffs and stuff are. Although no, it could be back this way. And over here sort of thing. I need potentially both of those because they're not in spots. How are my Pokemon? Healed. Okay. Because obviously we have Sergeant Pepper, but we'll try a Moonblast, see if, that doesn't kill it. Okay. Seriously, it's in the orange. I know it's not... I know it's not asleep or anything, but it should be good enough for me to... Alright. We have an ad break. Oh... I will mark off some more of these things and hit some more buttons on my keyboard. Alright, we got the low kicks. I know we got a few. We got the Florges. We got the Weavile and the Pyroar. We've got a Snom now. And we've got some that weren't on the list, so... Alright, we are back. Scovaline is asleep, so we're going to chuck another Great Ball at it. And get a crit capture. I won't say no. I need another Capsicid as well because our Scovaline we got through evolution. Sergeant Pepper was an evolution. How close to evolving is Sliggoo? Is it gonna show me? We can get it a little bit closer and then bring it out when it's raining. Mudsdale. I feel like we're close to the area I was thinking of. I don't know if we've got spares of that. So... Oh, this is gonna know that. Move to... One hit, destroy itself, isn't it? Please, please. Crit capture! Nice. Because Driftloon and Driftblim are version exclusives, I just want to make sure I've definitely got a spare. I don't think it's down there, but I could be wrong. No, this is Tag Tree Thicket, so it's definitely not this, but... I mean, what level are you actually? 30? You might be higher than the one I have. And I do need to evolve a Zorua. I don't know that it's definitely going to be higher level, but... Okay. Now, this is not where I was after. And it is saying Upland, but I'm pretty sure we went through this. We went around and round in circles, and because it was nighttime, or at least I think it's because it was nighttime and not daytime, there were no upland in the trees. We did get some evolutionary items for uplands, but there were. Ooh, the sun is coming up though. We might be able to get upland. The plan was to come back here when it was sunny. There's an oranguru waiting to jump down on me. What level is this toad school? 31. Maybe. There's an actual pineco. No, that was just the markings. Some imps. Maybe they're just easier to find in Violet. Maybe I just trade them across. I think I did catch extra in case I had to because they were a little bit difficult to find, but in that I caught like one of each of the ones that I caught one to have an upland and one to evolve things, but so many small things in here. No, that's a graphite. Is oh no, I potentially want a second one of those. Because I do need to evolve one. And I know it's part fairy. Oh. Honestly, the Morgrim has really good typing as well. There are a fair few Pokemon that came out in this generation that have good typing. Crit capture. We are getting a fair few of those on this stream. We didn't get very many last time. Okay, this is gonna be the last time I go around, and if I don't find an apple, then I don't find an apple. Now the pine coat, or possibly the same one. I don't think it would be the same one, but okay. Next one is the last tree. We already have Mimikyu. No, only a Pineco. Okay. Um, is it gonna make things easier if Adali, like, that was, oh, but we're gonna try for something. I don't know how well it's gonna work. I'm basing this off of what I've seen on maps. Oh, we also caught the Crabominal. That's on the list. And I missed that when I was going through. Okay. Not what I was aiming for. I wanted more out this way. And no, that's a zero, isn't it? You horrible, horrible thing. I'm after an apple. And this is, yes, okay. So it is definitely showing me that there is a Jolteon available. Whether it spawns or not is another question. And I can't remember if Jolteon spawns during the daytime or the nighttime. But I do know it's roughly around where that Homamala is, or possibly where the Sawsbuck is. And I could probably use berries, especially with it being one of the only electric things over here. I didn't even think of that. Um, there is a Breloom. I think I have one, but we're just gonna... Yeah, I do have a Breloom. I wouldn't have leveled it, but... Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? We are currently on the hunt to catch them all. I'm doing a little bit better now that OBS hasn't decided to cause problems today. As I was saying, OBS has been causing me a fair few problems, and it's made it so that I don't want to stream because I'm worried that OBS is going to cut out. But today it has behaved. There it is! There it is! I was slightly wrong with the location, but with it being level 35, I'm not overly worried about the type. Thank you, thank you. I do believe we have exclamation mark head pat. Sadly, it won't actually pat me on the head. I haven't figured out how to do that yet. And then you just at whoever you're trying to give head pats. Well, that's another one off our list, and a few more for me to go and try and find. But they are in this area. If I remember rightly. We have got a Tropius, right? Yes. We're doing good in our Gotta Catch 'em All. I did decide to keep it pretty simple, and this is intentionally a just catching episode. Trying to fill up that Pokédex. How much is left on that Sliggoo? Still a few too many points. I'm pretty sure we got an Ursaring. Yep. They're just mushrooms. Okay. Now I can't remember if it's up here or down lower. I feel like it's down there. And that one is not an Espeon. Yeah, that one is definitely... Oh, I hadn't gone far enough. That is why. But I'm pretty sure this is also down. Or maybe it's not. I could have sworn it was when I was running about trying to find things. Maybe it was because it was down on this. I'm not quite. Oh, they. Not quite as good at remembering where this one is. Um. I feel like it could be around the rock, like approximately where that squavet is, but of course it's spawn rates just like that Jolteon are um I don't think it was down this low. I'm relatively sure it was up there. Um if anyone in chat does know and or remember where this Leafeon is supposed to be, please do let me know. I know there is supposed to be an Espeon over here. Um, but I've never actually seen that one turn up. I'm pretty sure I need an Azumarill. Yep. The random things you find while you're looking for other Pokemon. I don't think it's gonna give me that many points, but I just gotta hope that it doesn't wake up. It is a fully evolved. But at the same time, we have netballs. No, definitely not enough to evolve. But enough that it's questionable without rain and I don't want to risk it. I'm pretty sure it's not everything we've caught today, but those top 4 rows we have caught today, and the Salazzle over in box 1. And I think there's a few other things that we potentially organized. At least one. Breloom. 2 different Breloom spawns. Spidops. Sawsbuck. Nope. I thought that might have been an apple. But no, it was a mushroom. Still a type of food, but sorry. Pikachu! We do already. Oh, but we do need to evolve one. And it's got a good tail. Not expecting it, but we got the crit catch, so we did get it Yeah, we do need to evolve one into a Raichu. There may or may not be a Raichu running around somewhere, but I don't remember seeing it yet. And you know what? Thank you. Thank you. I have reflux, so I have a constant cough. It's worse when I'm stressed or sick. But thank you. I've been isekai. And welcome in. Alright. We do you have an ad break? I am gonna hydrate. And stretch. Oh. Thank you, thank you. Yes, I also try to support my fellow Radaladians whenever I can. Unfortunately, there are so many that I can't keep up with everything. Um, and I of course have other wonderful, wonderful. Oh, now it starts raining. Other wonderful, wonderful viewers and supporters that I try to support in return as well. So that aren't from Adelaide. It really, really has. Okay, we are back. We're gonna keep trying, even though we're paralyzed. Okay, I've only been there, for 1.5 years, maybe? I mean, I'm old as well. I'm just not, I haven't been there. We only found out about it more recently. And I've only been streaming for the last 2 and a bit years. Maybe 3 by now. Will you stay asleep? Your username is fine with me. I do remember you saying, I didn't remember what you just said. It was while I was watching all the Twitch Adelaide stuff. My memory isn't brilliant. I'm not old enough that it should be Alzheimer's yet, but that is not what the not what the 85 means. The 85 is a year, not age. Yes. I find it easier with Twitch names than actual names. I don't know how, I don't know why. Yay! Now, we already had one, but that was to add to our party. So that I don't want to get in a battle. Leave me alone. We're gonna go back to Madali. Heal up. We're gonna put false swipe. Basically, that's gonna get leveled up, but be capture on. or at least help us capture. Because Altaria is doing well, don't get me wrong. But Altaria can't do damage without, taking things out. So we do have this Scyther, but I am worried about it. And it is a shiny Scyther. I am worried about it going up against a lot of mons, so... I mean, to be fair, it's higher level than the Brello. Alright, what is not too bad? I mean, to be fair, Fairy is the only one... Yeah, I'm not doing that yet. Fairy is the only one that I would consider replacing because of levels. I still want to level the rest of my team up some. Because the battles we're going into are pretty... Oh, I need a dash button as well. That is on the list of things I don't have yet. Missed again. Aww. I organized a team that is supposed to be able to account for all types, but if I get the wrong double type, it doesn't work. No. No. So yeah, I need to level up a little bit just across that river, but for now we are backtrack trying to get this Leafy on. So MVP is kind of like that as well. So because it's got water absorb, it doesn't take damage from water that it's supposed to be weak to, even when it terrestrializes. The poison typing is supposed to be weak to ground typing, but because this is ground typing, and I can terrestrialize it to ground, then that's not as bad. Yeah. There's a reason that one got called MVP, and I found that out the first time I did my playthrough. On Violet, but before the horrors. I really don't think this is gonna spawn. I know it took forever when I tried in Violet after seeing it on the map. Um, but I don't remember what the conditions were to get it to spawn. I really, really don't. It could have been nighttime. It really could have. Um, Could have been further down by the river, but I really feel like it was up here. Um, I feel like I'm gonna give up on that for now and go hunt others. We're gonna go past and see if we can get this other one to spawn. If not, we'll do a little bit of leveling over the river. Whoa! Oh. Collecting whatever I find. Not that most of it is useful, but... We will go once down past this river. I really don't think it was down here, but... It is what it is. I don't think that's shining. We got the Azumarill that we needed. I think I have found something interesting. But it was by crossing the bridge. I don't think I have that one. Nope. We're going up. I mean, I do like Garchomp, don't get me wrong. I mean, there are many Pokemon I like that just didn't line up with their full team build. Like I would kind of prefer to have Lucario, but to be fair, Annihilate. Um, how do I find out how many of those stupid coins I have? Oh, it's not in there. There's some more towers over here that I probably haven't been to. That I likely haven't been to. There's Sliggoo. We are trying to evolve Sliggoo as well, so if it starts raining, we gotta switch over. Oh, not the one I was aiming for. Although, oh, although it does have crunch. You don't actually have to have the chest thingy on you to collect the coins, do you? Go to Medallia on the other side of the stage. There's a way quite. Okay, thank you. I will do that in a second. Because I know you can get, like, you don't always get 50 from the chest, but you can get 50 from the chest like I just did. And we've taken on a fair few chests, so... Thank you, now I can get to that. Alright, stage is in here. Maybe it's one of the have you heard guys over here that you can get to do something. I've already done the battle. I can't get up there. So unless you mean... There's a hallway to the courtyard. Oh, there's a door here. But I can't get through it. Unless you mean like in town somewhere. The icy chill has started to come back. NPCs should be cleaning. There's no one that I can see that's cleaning inside the thing. And the court was in there and I can't get up there. Can't find the NPC. Check your TM pocket, okay? So many TMs. Alright, that's the end of the TMs. Okay, TM crafting materials. Oh, yes. I need 1,000 of them, don't I, to evolve it? Thank you. Pretty sure you need 1,000 to evolve it. Yes. 999. Ah! Run. Thank you, Dance. Thank you. How are you? Hopefully you had good fun at pinball. So we're going to check around here now that it's nighttime. But I'm really not holding my breath. Pseudo widow. Glowing. We are getting slightly different spawns, but I'm still not seeing that Leafeon I'm after. Did you find it easier being your second one? Yeah, I'm giving up on this Leafeon. Another Rattladian in chat. Now, I have previously... Although, I feel like it was the Vaporeon. Oh, good timing. We have an ad break. Oh. So definitely not gonna be shorter than normal stream. But we will be wrapping up in half an hour at the 4-hour mark. Alright, which one was it? We got the dash bun. We had got the crabominal, so that's all good. We did get a Jolteon. We didn't find the Leafeon that we're after, but oh, hands are freezing. True, true. You could do your own thing. or be sociable. All right, we are indeed back. All right. What did I see that we? Oh. It's not Tag Tree Thicket, it's the other one that I want. Not up there. So it's this one. I think. I don't know what the temperature is in here. It should be a little bit warmer than that, but at the same time, it's still not. That is one of the things we need, and I completely forgot that it spawned in here. This isn't what we came for. Yet again, we go looking for other Pokemon and find something else we were after. Come on, I know you're better than this fairy. Sing. Maybe I should have called you Canary instead of Fairy. Maybe then you'd sing. Haha. Just have a go at you. That works. We did already evolve Bisharp. We did that difficult evolution. We have King Gambit. Oh, look at that. Really, really nice. Filled out. Is that a massive Teddiursa? That looks a lot bigger than all those other Teddiursa, doesn't it? Or are the others just tiny? I feel like that's a big Teddiursa. Does that mean it'd be a massive Ursa ring? I know it's a little bit closer, but it looks so much taller as well. You got a new logo idea? Oh my god. That's probably not it, but that would be hilarious. Oh. Okay, so that Teddy Ursa is like 2 inches or something. I think that's inches. Dan's, I also have a new idea for your logo, but what is yours? Oh. Where are our boxes? Alright, so no, these last ones I've caught have gone into the wrong box. Because I keep forgetting to change the box. Alright, so you have no pickup and you're like 2 inches tall or something. What number is Teddy Ursa? 215. It doesn't give me like height and weight data. I feel gypped. How am I supposed to know if the other one is like bigger than normal? I need to go back to box 1 though. That's wrong. Ghost type. At least it will be in my Pokédex. That's just wrong. But thank you. I was thinking you used the DS logo. Why? It didn't break the... It didn't break the thingy. And I'm asleep. I really hope this sandstorm thingy stops because I gotta break the... Yes. I gotta break the, thingy in order to be able to catch it. And I don't want to kill it. I mean, I've been Isekai. I'd be a little bit worried that he was also trying to say that he gives other people headaches. But thank you. We got. Obviously, I would like a normal slacking, but it is what it is. At least it's in our Pokédex. There is something else. That I came here for. Where are you? I don't know if it only spawns during the day, but I know I've seen it. I just can't remember in what part of the upper thing. Oh, coin. Thank you. Normally I see it flying above that, so... But at the same time, I'm pretty sure I've thrown a Pokemon at it before to try and catch it, so... I don't know how high it would potentially be. Maybe it lives over here. Feel like it's somewhere near the front bit there. Does anyone have any idea of what I'm after? like I said, I'm leaving these swords until I've unlocked the thingy, because it's gonna be easier. There's one of the things I'm after, but it wasn't the one I came here for. Enough with the yawning. Now I'm yawning. I mean, you are going to do some damage to yourself, so that's probably good for me. uh, yes and no. I've still got a few hours before I go to sleep, but I do need to eat my dinner, so one of the wonderful things about reflux is you need to eat a lot earlier than before going to sleep. I've it is cold because it's currently in the fridge. It's a leftover spicy Texan stew. So I added onion, chili, and cayenne pepper. So it's got to be microwaved anyway. Some of that with some mash. So as long as I eat foods that are good for my reflux, I can eat spicy food. But yeah, if my stomach is really having a bad day, then I should definitely avoid spicy foods. All right. Can I find it? Give me the Pokemon that flies around the over there. Oh. Another one I needed, but I thought I was gonna have to evolve. I got lucky that as long as I keep my weight down. Okay, correction. Apparently, as long as I keep my weight down, my reflux shouldn't be too bad, but That's not entirely true. Although I have put on weight, so it's mine is diet controlled, but it's been bad. It's oh, it calmed down nice. And it missed. Is it gonna use that? No, bad Pokemon. Get in the bowl. Um, so I'm not happy with my current weight, and according to all the stuff, I am overweight. But the main issue is that it makes things worse for my reflux. But like if I'm a little bit more active and stuff like that, because I had to quit work and stuff, and it was a very physical job, I put on weight. And now that my mental health stops me from leaving the house, I don't walk and stuff like that as well. So I'm not drastically bad, but I would like to. It would be better for my health, and all that. So also, weight does play a part with reflux. Generally, if you are overweight, you'll have more issue with reflux. So, um, it's better to not have it as a problem. Oh, congratulations to her. Like, I'm assuming she wanted to lose the weight. I'm by no means trying to shame people. Um, oh, I know it flies around here. It's pissing me off. Dragonite. It, like, does a circle around here. Unless I'm getting mixed up with Go, but I don't think I am. Not Go. Arceus. I'm pretty sure I'm not. I'm pretty sure there is a Dragonite that flies around, like, the top of this area sort of thing. Might help you if I also look at the map, but I don't see it on the map, but that doesn't always mean it's not. North Province Area 2 on a high peak in the far southeast. Okay, thank you. I will... That did not open the map. I'm not in a position that I can open the map. Fine. I'll fly over here. Oh, was that a... I feel like I need a fracture. As well. So I feel like I got Axe U, but I haven't got Fracture yet. I could be wrong. I could have Fracture. I will definitely go chasing that Dragonite in a second, though. We can always come back here. $70 coins. Nice. I'm pretty sure we've got the Noivern as well as the Noibat, but oh, come on, sit. And I'm not close enough. I didn't want to run into you. Where did it fly off to? It's grounded. We do indeed have a Noivern. I'm just going to get up away from there a little bit. Oh. All right, we are going to take this ad break, but then we're going to go hunt down this Dragonite, and then I'm calling it a night because I do indeed have to eat and eat. It takes me a lot longer to digest food than it's supposed to. I'm also gonna... Yeah, so it's supposed to take like 3 to 5 hours, and there's times when it's been like 7 hours, and it still hasn't digested. Okay, we're back, so gonna go back up there. North Province Area 2. Area 2. Area 2. On the peak in the far southeast. So southeast would be out here. So chances are I am roughly in the right area. Oh. No, I'm on the wrong side. No, I'm not. Yes, I am. Yeah, thankfully, apparently mine hasn't been too bad. Or at least it wasn't when I went to have the test done. But at that point, I'd also lost some weight and was down to pretty much what I should be. Um, hydrate and stretch. Okay, I will hydrate and stretch. Once I can. Yep. But yes, I am gonna try and find this Dragonite, and then my dinner will definitely warm me up. Um, once I get there. Uh, ah, that was not. None of that was what I was intending. I'm trying to press the A button and I keep pressing the B button. I keep trying to use it as X. Alright, we're gonna take that off. I mean, it'd probably make more sense being a flying rage machine than a Dragonite, but a Gyarados being Fury Falls, but a Koraidon and Miraidon. This is so annoying. I'm going over there. If I don't find it, then that's it. But yes, I know it has flown like over that Poke Center sort of thing and over that area, but we're going to the highest peak I can find over this side. Unless it's over on those. Over there. I didn't mean to do that, but I definitely don't see it. And this is not the southeast anymore. I don't think. I was trying to mark the map. Oh, that would be awesome. I haven't traded yet, so I am on Paridon, but I do prefer Maridon. Do I have to beat these guys first? The dragon trainers? Is that it? Because I haven't done that. I don't even know if I've been to the top of all those towers. I wouldn't have been to the top of all those towers because there's no flying point. There's one that spawns in the area that you have to beat the Titan. Okay. If if I cannot find, hey, I am saying grab the wall. You. Okay, I can't grab the wall. Maybe that's what it's saying. Maybe it's saying I cannot grab the wall. Yeah, I reckon it's normally like this ridge sort of thing. I've seen it fly over near the Poke Center. But I just, for the life of me, cannot. It's not. Yeah. So we will. Fly to the dragon area. If I can get the. Right buttons. It is getting late for me. Brain is starting to switch off again, but it did at least cooperate and work for the majority of the stream. I am definitely a cat girl, so um I go to bed later than most people, but I did rein it into um I did rein it in. Well, I may or may not be getting things mixed up with Violet because things probably do spawn different in Violet. Um um So I now go to bed at like 3 a.m. instead of 6 a.m. This is the island that Yes, this is the island that you beat that thing on. So is it just off the island or... Um... Is it? I'm running around this island trying to find the... Unless it's that one thing over there. No, that's a really, really weird Meryl. South Province Area 6. I would assume up like there? Top of the waterfall. We're going up. We're going up. It was not where I thought I was headed, but I see Dratini's. I swear it's stream lock. It's just like, no, you're not finding that on stream. There's a belly boat, but I've already got one of those. We have already been going longer than I planned. Nope. One more look up this sort of area and then I'm calling it for the night. That is a hard no. All right. Um, but having said that, I am gonna go check out that area next stream. So we will put a we will put a marker on it. All right. Of course, I will sort out the Pokeboxes off stream, but thank you everyone for joining us today, tonight. Much appreciated everyone who was in chat, lurking, watching the VODs after, everyone who's been doing any of the redeems, follows. I know there's a few of them. I really wish I could see them, but that has been removed from OBS because it was on like the Twitch site, and then it then it got removed from the bottom of the Twitch page as well. Only one more follower to go until we reach 200. Nice. Yeah, I'm going back as far as I can in chat. But it's not showing up there. But yes, thank you very much to everyone. As per usual, everyone who has helped and is continuing to help keep this channel going. Everything is much appreciated. There will be plenty of updates in the Discord this week with everything that's going on in life and stuff like that. I don't expect to be streaming on Thursday at the moment, which I normally would be, and I really don't know about Wednesday at this point. Since yeah, I'm being forced to leave the house. and that is not going to go well. So yes, I will really, really try to be back by next Sunday, if not before. No, it's not your fault, obviously, but yeah, things have happened. It's hard, like it's nearly impossible for me to leave home due to mental health. So I don't like the panic attacks. I don't like feeling like I can't breathe and I'm gonna pass out. It's not fun, but it is what it is. There are times when have to push it and do things. I just really can't do it on a regular basis or for something. Yeah, even if I want to go do something. So, but yes, keep an eye on the Discord for updates. I will try and update on Twitch. It's just not quite as easy. But yes, thank you everyone. I'm not raiding out because I'm gonna go get food and stuff like that. I'm sure we will probably have some wonderful people on at this hour. Just check. So we've got Copper Drazi. They're still on. I'll see if I can actually might help if I put the @ in and hopefully I have spelt their name right. They are a fellow Radoladian. I'm oh, of course, because I'm putting it in this one. Where did OBS run off to? Yes. Okay. I have spelled it right. If anyone wants to go see a fellow wonderful Radoladian, give some Adelaide support. They're